go live. Okay, so we're gonna wait a couple moments just to make sure everything's good. Everything should be good. I've restarted my computer, so I'm hoping the frame drops are gone. But I won't know that for sure until we start streaming for a longer period of time. And it looks like we're live, so I'm gonna start now. And we'll just try to keep going a little bit. I'm a little nervous to keep going too far on the chain, but I also do not want to spend forever going about this if I can keep the chain going higher. The only concern, of course, is the chain might break suddenly. But nice to get a little refreshed and take an hour break from that, because things were definitely slowing down quite a bit near the end there. Also, hopefully, the quality of my live stream that goes up a little bit here, because I won't be as bored from repetitive failures. But just see. Oh man, I should have stopped. Why did I keep going? That was. I guess I should have done that. Well, we're back to where we started. Well, I was really not expecting that to happen, where I start to stream, we catch the Pokemon, and then we immediately break the chain. Well, hopefully we can get the chain back up again quickly. It was very unexpected, but that's what ended up happening. And I don't know. Either way, I'm so glad I took like an hour-long break there, because hopefully we can keep going with relatively decent luck for a little while. Especially because things overall have been going kind of rough. And it'd definitely be nice to have better overall luck while doing streaming here. And also, we're dropping some frames, but I don't think it's as bad as it was earlier. Only dropped 71 frames so far. Very small amount, although of course if I have like a lag spike to the internet, we might end up dropping more. Keep doing what we were doing earlier with the repeat ball, quick ball switch. And just gotta hope that things go better and the chain doesn't keep breaking. Two, E4, and grab that one. So hopefully we can catch this one in a quick ball right away. Oh, I guess we're stuck to doing repeat bowling again. Which, at least so far, this one's not going so bad. Although, we did have issues earlier where sometimes I would have to check more than 10 repeat balls out of Absol before I would catch an Absol, and that was just annoying. But as it currently is going, that's not the situation, and I'm hoping it stays not being the situation. Because it's somewhat frustrating when that's what ends up happening. And I'm hoping we can make the chain go up all the way this time around of what was happening earlier, and right as soon as I started the stream where the chain just breaks. Or we get a shiny patch, but I prefer to get the chain up really high and then we start getting shinies. but if we happen to get one earlier, I'll take it. And it's also nighttime in the game, so Dusk Balls will work for catching. Yeah, I think frame dropping, I mean, at least everything looks better right now. But we'll see what that's like in an hour if the stream goes that long, which, I mean, the rate things are currently going, it'll probably take that long to get a shiny Absol if it happens. We did a, like a 5-hour, 6-hour stream earlier with no shiny. It was 5 hours and 40 minutes, no shiny. But again, I did spend a little bit of time grinding up money for Pokeballs during that, so we weren't spending the entire time shiny hunting, but we were spending most of it. We got another Absol. And we'll send that to box. 2, 3, and 4, and we'll just go down and grab the hidden ability one. Which, definitely glad that this... We're already starting out better with catching. I mean, it could be even better than what we're currently having, but this isn't so bad compared to earlier where the Absol I'd just be chucking repeat ball after repeat ball after repeat ball into, and literally just not catch for a while. But currently, doing a little better and not just chucking infinite repeat balls at the Absol. But, or of course not catching it on like the first quick ball, which is really nice when that happens. I'm also hoping I don't have to get like an absurdly high chain either, but we may have to do that, and I think my computer's thinking up a little. That was weird. Why am I lagging? I hope that's not lagging on stream. Well, go check things out because I don't know what's going on there, but things are back to normal, at least at the moment. I mean, there's nothing too crazy going on, so I don't know. Random hitch for something. Windows encountered the problem there, I don't know. And back to quick or repeat ball. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a single quick ball yet, but maybe that'll change soon. I'll start getting a bunch of quick ball catches. Nice, the stream or the chain has continued. And we'll just get one of these two. So hopefully we just catch the Absol magically. Go quick ball, you can do it. And Absol still doesn't like getting quick balled. Maybe we'll do that soon, though. Because at least catching Absol now. Yeah, earlier it was like check ball after ball after ball after ball. You just couldn't get a single Absol. So at least that seems to have changed for the moment. I'll get that tracker up, so we're up to a chain of 6. That's pretty nice. Yeah, earlier I'd still be on like a chain of 2 or 3 by this point. I don't really know why my luck was so bad for so long, but it was. And I'm really hoping we can land the full chain all the way up to a shiny here soon. Use a Dusk Ball. Maybe we'll actually catch an Absol and a Dusk Ball here. Although I do want to catch the shiny and the Dusk Ball, so I don't want to use too many of those. So we'll generally stick to repeat balls unless there's a shiny, and then we won't be using them. Mostly just using them because they're not that expensive for the catch rate you get out of them, and they work universally whether it's day or night. Otherwise, I think I normally just stick to Dusk Balls. So I think Dusk Balls got nerfs, so I don't know if they're worse or better than the Repeat Ball. The ball has what is it? It looks like it has a 3.5x catch rate multiplier. And we can go check the Dusk Ball. It'd be funny trying to do this with Beast Balls and having to chuck so many Beast Balls out. And then Dusk Ball has a 3x player. Although it did for a little while have 3.5 catch rate, so it would match the Repeat Ball for a little while between gens 4 and 7. Or no, that's 6. Okay, please go in the Repeat Ball Absol. I'm definitely glad we're not dropping frames, because I don't know what was happening earlier, but everything seems really smooth at the moment. You could like watch part of the last live stream at some point and see how bad it was with I think it's like almost 16% frames were being dropped. And now we're at 0.1%. Means we did lose some at some point, but it hasn't gone up for a little while now, so that's pretty good. And hopefully it just stays that way. Absol, stop taunting Togekiss. You gotta get caught. Absol, please stay in the Pokeball. Well, I hope we don't end up spending this many Pokeballs on every future Absol. Because it adds up very quickly. And nice, we caught an Absol. Oh, why'd the chain already break? We spent so long catching that Absol and then the chain breaks. This is like what I really don't like about chaining Absol in specific, is you spend a lot of time chaining it, or trying to catch one, and then the chain just suddenly breaks. And hopefully, when we reset here, we get a very nice chain to 37, or just a shiny push. Okay, let's go for the one all the way down here. I do wonder if you can get a shiny on that first thing on there. I don't want to swallow. But we will run away from Swallow here until we can get another Absol chain going. Okay, there we go, and we'll go over to this one, and please be an Absol so we can start the chain up again. Swallow, I really do not want you right now. Please stop reappearing, Swallow, and let me find something else. I really hope we've gotten through all the rocky Absol chains. And this is hopefully the final chain whenever we run into one here. Please give me the chain. There we go. There we go. Yay, we finally found our Absol, so now we can get going again. And we'll just start with quick balls and eventually go to repeat ball if Absol doesn't get caught in a quick ball. Which, yeah, that's just kind of how things have been going on, where Absol doesn't get in that first quick ball. Hopefully we get that repeat ball in. We popped out. So what I could do... But yeah, just hopefully Absol doesn't take an absurd amount of time. Longer than what we've already done. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and catch it. Or at least try. So we use a quick ball. Nice. Do one. I'll just go with this one because that's 4 away. I think YouTube just sent me an email to turn on communities, so I gotta figure out how to do that. Might have to just look that up after stream. Alright, football. I have to go on the app for that, it looks like. Look at that though. Because it'd be nice to have that turned on. I mean, I don't really know how much we'll use it, but just turn it on and it'll be there. Hopefully I can figure out how to do that. Plus I need to give YouTube some more time. Okay, so we gotta get to the one. Turn this on, so we're at a chain of 3. I missed it. I don't really know how you turn communities on. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Might need to wait for YouTube to do something. But sort that out. Some point. You checking the repeat balls out at Absol. Got my community on now. Okay, so we might have it now. A little hard to tell if the community thing is turned on or not. It might be a mobile thing only, so... Yeah, interesting to see how that works. Assuming it actually went through. I'm hoping it did. Hold on, I'll have to test that out later and do some checking. No, we're dropping some frames again. Although it's still not anywhere near as bad as what it was earlier, so not too concerned because we're still under 1%, although it was probably a lag spike there for a second. Absol, please go in the Pokeball. I wonder what YouTube's community requirements are, or if they just sent that out to everybody. We gotta get the one in the far corner here. Okay, quick ball time for Absol. And then we try a repeat ball because the quick ball didn't work. Okay, so it does look like the community is all enabled and everything. So that'll be interesting to see how that populates over the next couple weeks or something. Absol, please go on the repeat ball. Repeat ball time. Try again. Please get repeat ball to Absol. Absol, get in the repeat ball so we can move on to the next one, please. Get in the repeat ball, please, so we can keep doing things. Absol just doesn't want to get caught. It's kind of the experience we were having earlier. And Absol really does not want to get caught. Okay, please go in this repeat ball. I don't understand how many times I'm gonna have to chuck a ball at you, Absol. It's like crazy. Go in the repeat ball. Okay, our chain continued. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we go on that one. Hopefully we just catch it with a quick ball here. Okay, yep, so please get caught in the quick ball so we can accelerate the rate of progression. Thank you. And nice, the chain's still going. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. Also just gonna hope that this chain keeps going, and this is the final attempt, hopefully. Really would like to be done with this at this point. But we'll keep going even if it breaks. And we'll basically just keep going until we can't keep going because it rotated to something new. And even then we can go check Diamond to see if Diamond's got it. But yeah, it's been a struggle catching Absols so far, as they don't like getting caught at all. You just keep chucking balls at them until they give up and struggling. I mean, we're slowly getting to the point where Absol is not resisting quite as much, but I think Absol has started to do it more frequently again, but I don't know. Just hope that we don't get stuck in an endless circle of catching Absols. Hi, Philip. Hamerling. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Yeah, we're currently trying to catch, or at least chain Absol up. Probably to chain, I think, 37 or 38. And then just start getting a couple shinies at that point, till the chain breaks. Although, in a couple of hours I will just stop continuing the chain, and we will go at whatever we end up at, as long as it's above, like, 17. Because the goal is to push it as high as possible, because it should be a little bit faster, but... I also keep having the chain break, so I'm hoping I get this very soon here. Also, hello, Amarakura. Nice to see you back. Yeah, hopefully we actually get the Absol this time around, because we've been pushing through a lot of these, and the chain keeps breaking on me, so... Things have been very nice, and thank you for the... Aw, we just lost our 210th subscriber. Well, we'll get the 210th subscriber eventually. I probably need to set it up so there's like a pop-up when people subscribe, because I think there's a way to do that, I just haven't investigated that enough yet. And I'll have to figure out how to do that. But it's definitely something that'll be worth doing. I try setting that up. At least I'll try getting it set up before I stream it again, assuming I don't like have to restart the stream for any reason tonight. I'm not setting that up tonight. It'll be a thing that happens in probably a couple of days, although I'm not entirely sure how or what it all requires, so it might take longer than that. I'm pretty sure there's a way to do it, because I've seen people do it before. That'd be like funny if somebody subscribes from watching a video and then randomly watches the live stream. And notices that they were thanked for subscribing. Gotta hope that Absol doesn't keep refusing to be caught and then refusing or having the chain break, so... It's like, if I was just dealing with the chain breaking, this wouldn't be so bad. The issue is I'm dealing with not being able to catch Absol and the chain breaking every so often. Because when you're trying something like Natu or Aeron or most of the other ones I put in earlier have a high enough catch rate, if not, I think except for like Miltank, that you're only gonna chuck 1 or 2 balls at them before you catch it, and then we have Absol, which you get unlucky, you're chucking like 10 to 20 balls at it before you finally catch it. So we have a lot of options here. I'm gonna just go up though, because they're easier to see when they're not being hidden by the trees. Okay, Absol, please go in the quick ball. Nice. we've landed that quick ball catch, and I would go check whatever a chain length is. Chain length of 12. So yeah, this is going a lot smoother than some of the chaining was earlier. I mean, it's still kinda sluggish, but it's better. 70 stuff earlier was a ton of resets for basically no progress. And just a ton of balls at Absols and getting nowhere. And I mean, normally radar, or with the radar hunts, it's not too bad, but with Absol it's been bad, particularly bad, just because you don't catch your Absol all the time. And then you try something, like we could do, I will probably do Aeron later this week, and then, that'll be the example of what a quick Pokeradar shiny hunt looks like, because you do catch it, I think, every Pokeball, because I think the catch rate's high enough for that. And it just goes faster. I mean, then again, if you get really unlucky, it could take forever, but I'm going to assume that that's not going to happen. And it won't become a all-day event like Absol kind of is. Although, of course, if you get lucky, Absol could just happen in, like, the first time, right, too, but we haven't had that happen yet. You could find a random shiny patch at any point in time. But the Absol keeps popping out, so it might be a little bit yet. Absol, please go in this repeat ball. Okay, stay in the repeat ball, Absol. I believe in you. And Absol doesn't like staying in repeat balls anymore. Get in that repeat ball, and maybe we can move on to the next Absol that's going to take forever. Absol, please go into the repeat ball, you can do it. And we're having another Absol that's just being an absolute pain to catch. Thank you, Absol. We finally moved on to the next one. Okay. Thank you, Chain, for not breaking as well. And we'll be on to a chain of 15 real soon. This Absol also doesn't take forever to catch. I'm just kind of disappointed that I was at the chain of 17 as we ended the last stream, and then I started this stream up in the first piece of grass we go into the chain breaks. And been struggling at this pretty much all day. And I don't think I've had a chain go past 27 yet. 27 seems to be the farthest Absol will let us go. So hopefully we can get past that 27 mark. And if we don't, we don't, but I would like to. Especially because I'd like to actually get the shiny here and not have to wait a couple months for Absol to show up again. I wasn't even really expecting Absol today, I was just kind of checking today, and then as I was checking, it's Absol, so I started immediately in with things. We actually just gonna keep going back and forth because it keeps being 4 blocks away. Although I would kind of like to move a little bit because this is not the greatest corner to be in, but also you can at least leave the grass without breaking the chain, so not the worst thing in the world, but I don't really like being boxed in because I have been in a situation once or twice where I can only move between like 2 different tiles and I have to reset the chain to be able to move out of those 2 tiles. And that's just not a fun experience. Especially because when you're in that situation, it's very likely for you to accidentally run into the grass too. And hopefully, Absol, you go into one of these balls because I keep checking them at you and now you're rejecting them. Though we do have enough balls that Absol can reject quite a few of them, but you save time still when Absol doesn't keep rejecting them over and over and over and over again. So, please get in the ball, Absol. Don't break the chain. This is just annoying. Like, you spend a lot of time catching an Absol, and then the chain will break sometimes. And it's like, why did it have to take so long to catch this Absol when the chain was just gonna break right afterwards? Okay, Absol. Thank you, the chain didn't break, so we have to go over to this one, and hopefully we can keep moving to the left for a little bit, because then we aren't so boxed in. And back to the quick ball, because if we get the catch on the first try, that is better than having to do multiple tries. Oh, I did not need to do a second quick ball. Well, maybe we'll get lucky and catch... never mind. Okay, so we'll just go over to repeat balls again. And you got away. Get in the repeat ball, Absol. Thank you. Yeah, the shiny's really nice, it's just the catch rate is really bad for doing this. So I'm hoping we can get it without breaking the chain further, because the catch rate is sometimes just really frustrating. And I've been trying to get Absol to appear. I haven't checked every day, but I've checked almost every day for most of like almost 2 months now. I did encounter it one of those days, but when I attempted that, I had something else going on that day and I just couldn't get around to it fully, so I was like stuck at a chain of 17 and then I accidentally ran into a bush and the chain ended. And I'm hoping we can get to a higher chain, because I would not mind catching a couple of these if we can get it all the way up the chain of 37-ish. And then hopefully it keeps going for a couple more after that. Yeah, it definitely should be fun to bring over Legends. Yeah, that's most of the reason why I'm doing it now, though I will say there's I'd say there's a decent chance that shiny hunting Absol and Legends EA will be easier than what we're doing right now. Just because there's been, not been 100% of the time, but most of the time, shinies have been getting easier to get with each successive game and overworld shinies. Although we don't really have enough information on Legends EA to know what the shiny hunting methods are going to be yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's some sort of outbreak system or something to get a bunch of specific spawns. And it's more of the going to be hoping that, yeah, if we have a bunch of outbreaks, they don't exclude too many Pokemon, because there are, I mean, Scarlet and Violet I don't think really has much excluded, but there are a couple Pokemon that I think, like, for example, Alolan Raichu, where they ran exclusively for an event, I think, and you can't get it in an outbreak. Yeah, I'll definitely want to do a couple hunts in ZA, and I'm hoping it's not too difficult, because, like, I wouldn't mind doing the, like, Pansear, Pampor, and Pansage, because those have not been in a Switch game yet, so I wouldn't mind grabbing those while they're available. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you definitely gonna want to grab one if you can for channel mascot. That'd be nice. Because as you have the Absol icon, now I gotta make the icons bigger, I think, because they're very hard to see on my end. But yeah, your icon looks pretty cool. I will need to probably change my icon at some point, but I'm not doing that quite yet. So I got the shiny Deoxys through Pokemon Go. Well, hopefully they bring Togekiss back at some point. Especially because I've been surprised with some of the Pokemon that have just been in every game. Because we've had, like, I think Drifblim in, what, every Switch game so far? And I'm surprised we haven't had the other ones. And that one, at least, I'm a little surprised that one hasn't been rotated out. I mean, it's not a bad Pokemon, but I'm just surprised it hasn't been rotated out, because it's been, I think, in every game on the Switch so far. Except for real, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Because, you know, when we do Gen 4 Drifblooms and that, it was in Sword and Shield, and then it was in Scarlet and Violet again. I think there's a couple other Pokemon that have been in every game, but I haven't kept that big of a track on certain things. It's just mostly Drifblim has some interesting stuff you can do with it, so I've paid attention to that one. Absol, please get in the repeat ball. I don't like having to deal with endless repeat balls. But yeah, this is just generally what's been going on, is every so often there'll be an Absol or two that just doesn't want to get caught, and then I'll spend a lot of Pokeballs catching that Absol, which is why I have 200 repeat balls, because I saw that that was going to happen very early on. Though my first run was pretty lucky, because I made it all the way to chain of 27 without blowing through all 100 of them, but I was getting low enough that I was like, this is definitely going to happen on most runs. The other thing I really hope happens, which I don't think we have had all of the Mega Pokemon confirmed, but I do hope they bring back all of the Mega Pokemon in Legends ZA, and even if some of them have to be locked behind post-game, because, like, if... or maybe even a post-game update that comes out later, because... like, I would guarantee Kyogre, Groudon, and Rayquaza wouldn't make sense to really be anywhere outside of a post-game thing, but... it'd be nice at least if the rest of them are there. Although, I would still like to see Rayquaza, Kyogre, and Groudon come back. Just a little hard to predict because... oh man, the chain broke again already. It's just increasingly tempting. I guess maybe we'll just try to do it at one of the lower chains and see if we can make it happen. It's really tempting to do that, but I still really want to see if I can get it to happen at a high chain. And also, I hope we do get another, like, Pokemon Direct soon. They announced the October release date, which is earlier than normal because I think it's normally get like a November release. So the game's coming out a month early compared to what the usual release month is. So I do kind of hope we get information a little faster, and I do feel like information has slowed down in general, because I feel like we used to get more trailers more frequently, and now it's... maybe we get like a couple trailers, and then a month out from launch we'll get a couple trailers, and then the game will be here. Although, of course, them doing a bunch of trailers for something like Generation 10 is a lot easier than a mid-generation anything. I mean, so Legends ZA is coming out in October instead of the usual November release date. I mean, it's not really officially being released early, it's just earlier than when they normally do it. Because I think normally we'll get it in there like between like November 17th through like the 19th or something around that time frame, and we're getting it like around October something. Yeah, it's October 16th, so it is a month earlier than what the normal Pokemon release cycle is. Not that it's too crazy being out a month earlier, it's just a little earlier in the year. And then again, I mean, we had Legends Arceus come out in January. Yeah, it is definitely a little odd, because, yeah, once again, it is usually that November week there, whatever the Friday is, that's like the 19th, 18th, 17th. Because it would be... it might be the 21st this year. Yeah. Because, yeah, they've basically, I think, done November releases since... I don't know, that's just how it's been for a very long time now. Absol, please let the chain actually happen. Scarlet Violet was November 18th. Legends Arceus was kind of the odd one, being in January, but BDSP was November 19th. And then we go back to... There's a lot of releases on here. Sword and Shield was November 15th. That might be like the earliest that Friday is typically. Sun and Moon, November 18th. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I don't know how this is weird. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee is the November 16th. So yeah, it's just usually all on that same Friday, whatever that week is. Oh, why, Absol? That was like the smallest chain ever. We're not resetting here because I don't think there's a reason to. We've hardly used any resources. It's like funny shiny hunting Shellos and it just being so much easier. I think I want to do that one because it's one further away than I feel like it's supposed to be. And at least we have the Absol chain starting up again. Please, Absol. Your, quick bulb. Oh, you didn't want like that, apparently. Luckily, I don't think we spent, like, anything on this run. The chain just broke early. Yeah, we haven't spent any repeat balls. This chain is just breaking crazily early. Yay, we caught it finally. Okay, Absol, please do not instantly break the chain. 2, 3, 4. And that nice chain of 1. Go for that quick ball. Give us the crazy quick ball luck. And we didn't get it. Now we'll go for that repeat ball. I wish I could, but Absol just does not want to behave at all. And it's just how things are working. The Absols seem to be out to get me at this point and trying to just make everything as difficult as possible. And if only Absol had 15 more catch rate, this would be a little bit better. Ursula has 15 more catch rate, and it was so much better. Ursula is... and... I mean, the other thing is I think Ursula is like level 40 something. And I was using a quick ball, and I'm still pretty sure it was a pretty consistent catch. Yeah, you get Corsola about 50% of the time. And that is with just plus 15 catch rate on top of what Absol has, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, actually Corsola is double the catch rate. That would explain that. Yeah, if Absol had double the catch rate, this would be going better. Absol's catch rate is really low. I think there's very few Pokemon that have as low catch rate as Absol does. Outside of, like, Valdum, that would be an absolute nightmare to try to do this with. Wonder if somebody's actually done a chain of Valdum all the way up to 40. Because there's probably somebody who is crazy enough to do it, but it would just be kind of crazy. There might be somebody who's done it. I'm not going to open the stream, or the stream of them doing it, because I don't want that to just suddenly play audio, but it does look like somebody might have done it. Like, have to post a link to that in the description or something at some point. At least if they actually got it, because that's just insane to even attempt that. To be like a Pokemon I'd catch and actually use, or just read if I was going to do it through here, although it'd just be better to do it in like Scarlet and Violet if you ever get the outbreak. Or you got it during one of those event outbreaks. Hopefully we keep getting these. And hopefully I start getting them a little faster. Up to a chain of 5. Isn't horrible, but that's still kind of slow. And now we have to go back to repeat balls. Thank you, Absol, for getting caught. Yeah, it looks like I pulled it up on my phone because I make sure that's, you know, they did the 17 method, but that's definitely the way you would go if you're gonna do that. Because yeah, Beldum is crazy. I'll have to link him in the chat somehow. Guess I can copy link and yeah, you just put this in here, and I think that they kind of did the crazy crazy Beldum shiny hunt. Let's check that out. Yeah, I don't think I would even attempt that, but congrats to them for doing so. Amazing. Now I'm surprised it only took them 6 hours and 40 minutes, because I think we're over that at this point, or getting close to being over that with Absol. Nice, we caught that Absol pretty quickly. 2, 3, 4, and we're up to hopefully a chain of 9 here. And we'll quick ball you, Absol, and hopefully I catch you on the first quick ball. And I guess we're repeat balling now, and hopefully it happens within 2 or 3 repeat balls. Like with that quick ball, you get that good almost 30% throw, and then you start doing repeat balls. And nice, we finally caught the Absol. Send Absol to box, and hopefully, yes, the chain continues. We might actually go for a while at chain of 17, just because I'm getting extremely annoyed, and then maybe continue that. Although, I guess, nah, I think what we'll do is we'll try this one out. If this one doesn't work, we'll just do a chain of 17 and hope it works. Because there still should be enough time to get back up to a chain of 17 if this chain fails. But after this, I'm not sure there's going to continue to be time to keep trying to pull the chain back up to above 17 every time. And I really want to hit that sweet spot of around 37 and then just start going from there. It also puts Absol as a contender to be one of the record chains if I do that. Which I wouldn't mind Absol being the record chain on here if that happens, although at the rate things are going, I don't think Absol's gonna break any records. I think most of my record chains are all at 47, so I'd have to get like close to a chain of 50 or a chain of 50 to do that, and I don't know if that's gonna happen. chain of 50, it might be a 1 in 25 chance. I'm not 100% certain about that. So, I don't know, maybe it could happen. But also, the odds start going down when you're just hitting the shiny patches and not the optimal patch. Okay, let's go for that quick ball. And of course the quick ball fails. Okay, let's go over to a repeat ball. Please go on the repeat ball. Get in the repeat ball, Absol, you can do it so we can get our chain up higher. Absol, I really hope every one of you doesn't keep doing what you're doing right now. Absol, you need to get caught. Thank you. Yay, the chain continued, so we're gonna go on to chain 12, which is honestly kind of bad. Please get in this quick ball. I'd like to pick up the pace. You really don't like picking up the pace, do you? So please get in the ball. You can do it. Magically get in the ball. In the ball. Okay, Absol, not every one of you can do what you're doing right now. Ow. Just the new Absol trend of being as stubborn as possible when it comes to trying to get them caught. Okay, please go in the repeat ball. Thank you. Oh, okay, yeah, we are absolutely stopping at a chain of 17 and then just going like crazy. We didn't even make it to 17 there. And I'm hoping I have enough repels to make that happen. Absol, hopefully our luck is a little better here and we get more of you faster. Get up to the chain of 17 and then hopefully it only takes like an hour once I'm there to get the shiny. Please go in this repeat ball then. Okay. Got one. Just need to get that up to like 17 and then go for the shiny. Go in the quick ball, Absol. So we need to go all the way down here. And we get the one in the far corner. Get quick balled. And of course you pop out of the quick ball. Thank you. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and double 4. Yeah, let's quick ball the Absol. before she pop out, so time to go move on to the repeat ball, and hopefully it doesn't take forever. Okay, please stay in the ball, Absol. Endlessly hopping out of the ball. Thank you. Into the box. Okay, the chain continues, and we'll go down to this one. Hello, Logan. Nice to meet you. We're currently struggling quite a bit getting a chain up because Absol is so painful to catch. Although, if you want to try something even worse than this, you'll have to try the Beldum at some point. Beldum is catch rate of 3, Absol's catch rate of 30. But I think this is one of the most difficult ones to do. And at this point, I think I'm not going to try to go for a chain of 40 like I've been going for most of the day. Because the chain of 40, I mean, despite you being able to get a bunch of shinies, is probably not worth it when I just haven't gotten anything yet. And the chain keeps breaking, and Absol is absolutely painful to catch. You end up just chucking ball after ball after ball into Absol. We've chucked quite a few balls into Absol at the moment. Absol, please. Please stay in the ball, Absol. Then we can move on to our next shiny hunt. Or, well, probably not. We'll probably get our Absol done today, and then I'm probably gonna stop streaming because we've been going for a very long time at this point. Stop popping out of the repeat ball, Absol. Absol is just being extremely stubborn now. Absol, stay in the repeat ball, please. Thank you. And now we need to keep going. Send you to box. No! We like hardly even had a chain there. Yeah, he definitely does seem to like hate repeat balls or whatever, despite them having some of the better catch rate, I think the best catch rate in the game outside of a quick ball on turn 1. Or I guess using the master ball. And nice to meet you, Zero Oreo. So hopefully we get Absol here, and we don't have to keep resetting the game because the chain breaks before I even get to, like, 10. That's just how chains work sometimes. And then I have other days, like my most recent one that, I mean, I didn't stream this, but my most recent Corsola shiny hunt, I ran into my Corsola and then got all the way up to a chain of 40 without ever breaking. And then other days, you randomly find a shiny while you're trying to build your chain up to. But I have not seen a shiny patch yet, so we haven't been that lucky. Nice, we are restarting the chain. And hopefully can actually catch enough of these Absols to make it somewhere. Nice. A chain of 1 again. One, two, three, 4, and we'll just go all the way up here so we're more centered. That's just generally kind of how I like doing that. And then if we get lucky, we'll just keep catching them in quick balls for a little while here. Nice. Then we do have some Dusk Balls too, although I'm mostly saving those to try to catch a shiny in them. Although we definitely have more than enough than what's needed. Okay, Absol, please go in this quick ball so we can move even further into the chain. And you really don't like the quick ball. I guess we'll try a Dusk Ball and maybe that'll go better despite it having a lower catch rate than the repeat ball. Send you to box Absol and hopefully the chain continues. Thank you. Please, chain, do not break before we get to chain of like 17 ideally, but I mean I would like to go further, but I don't think I'm gonna risk it at this point because of how many times we've failed chains. Keep taunting Togekiss, nice. Absol, you're supposed to stay in the repeat ball. But this is definitely doing this, or better than doing this with Ultra Balls. That is even worse than this, despite this not being very good anyways. Now we're up to chain of 4. Please get quick called. We can move on to the next one. Of course, you immediately pop out, so just use the repeat ball. Keep popping out of that too. Please stay in this repeat ball. And you pop out on the second. You really hate repeat balls, don't you, Absol? Guess we can try a Dusk Ball. Nice, we finally got it. I'm playing Shining Pearl, although you could also do this on Brilliant Diamond. I have both in the Switch, but this just happened to pop up on Shining Pearl. And so I'm hoping that I can just get the chain up high enough, and then we can keep resetting the chain until we get a shiny patch. I'm hoping I have enough resources to make that happen, although that's hard to predict. Because the one thing that will happen when you start resetting at like a chain of 17 is you start blowing through the max repels, and I don't know if I bought enough of them. Four. Finally be at 8. We need to get 10 higher at least. Like one of those things where I just really like pulling the chain all the way up to 40, but at this point I'm thinking that that's a bad idea due to how many I've done at this point, and the chain keeps breaking around 27. I mean, you could trade with me, although I'm doing this right now, so I can't really trade at the moment. So, we're basically just going to be going for this, and then let's see how long this goes. 2, 3, 4, and then I don't know, we'll just go up. Please go in the repeat ball. And Absol, let's try another Dusk Ball and hope we can change up the catching. And you don't like Dusk Balls either. Please get in the repeat vault maybe now. Get in the ball. Absol, can you please stay in one of the balls? I don't want to battle you. Try another Dusk Ball. Please stay in the ball, Absol. Get in that repeat ball. And we are just gonna go for this one. Please go in the quick ball so we can quickly catch this one and keep going. Absol getting this quick ball. Nice, that's a great achievement to get that marker shop to rank 5, because then you can start getting those trip appliques for increased drop rates. And there's some other stuff that starts appearing in there as well. But I still need to get like the rank of your home island to rank 10, because there's a couple extra like cosmetics things you can buy, and then there's just other stuff that's locked behind max island rank, the home base island. Because yeah, I don't remember what it all was, but there's a couple things for like, I think there's a second pack or book of like the eyes and then maybe hairstyles. And then you also get like the devilish bridge, stairs, and I think there was something else. I don't remember what exactly it was though. That might be the pathing. But getting that to rank 10 takes a lot of time, because you need to, I think, I mean, I don't know how many of your Strangeling buddies you need to get to max friendship. It might be all of them. But the next one is 30 of them. I don't know if that's it, or if there's another one after that that's 40 or 50. And then I need to do more with the artist shop, on top of just kind of waiting out the... I mean, I could do the time skip exploit, but I'll probably just be waiting out the golden flowers. It's not that many more days, especially now that I figured out you can get more of them per day. You do all the quests or your companions that show up on the island give you. And I've been able to get, I guess I'm max of 4 by doing that, but I was reading online that I think you can get up to 5. I just need to figure out what is the requirement to get to 5 in a day before I complete it. And I'll be making a video on that somewhat soon, probably. Especially because, I mean, the exploit may be around forever, but also it might not be around forever, so it's going to be ideal, I think, to have a guide on how to do it without using the time skip exploit if that gets patched at some point. Because, I mean, I know some of the newer games don't seem to care so much about it, but they have ways of detecting it. Because I think, like, for example, like the new Animal Crossing didn't really care if you time skipped. Like Pokemon Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet don't really care if you time skip. BDSP does. It's kind of odd. But time skipping, in some games they care, in other games they don't. And I don't know what level 5 stance is on time skipping, considering they've typically enforced it in the past. So I don't know whether or not that's going to get patched, or if it's just going to remain a feature forever. But if it remains a feature forever, I mean, kind of makes the guide irrelevant, but I just don't know. And we are going to continue to get updates. unless something weird happens. Although I do hope they sort out whatever's going on so they can keep the Switch up to date with the other platforms, because I think that's making some people upset. And probably better if they can line up the updates to happen at the same time. Yeah, BDSP was made with Ilka, although they did still have Junichi Masuda directing it, so I don't know. But also, it's not that crazy that time skipping isn't enabled, because it wasn't enabled in, I think, most of the 3DS games. So, I don't know. Although, if we keep failing at getting a chain, I may actually time skip backwards here and hoping that I can prevent this chain from flipping. And even then, there is a little bit of time skipping that kinda can work in BDSP, because apparently if you keep rolling your time zone over, I think it will keep letting you time skip forwards days in the game. I haven't actually tried this exploit, but I saw something about it. I don't know if I read something or if I watched a video and they discussed doing it for one reason or another. Although I do hope they keep the time skipping stuff working going into Generation 10 and Legends ZA. Although, it also wouldn't necessarily matter if they make a system similar to how it was in Legends Arceus, where every time you leave and come back from the main area, it resets it. Just because, basically, when you're off the Legends Arceus thing, at least for outbreaks and zones, then it just makes things really quick to rotate things if you don't like what you're seeing. And then I do kind of like how loose Scarlet and Violet's is, because most of the time if you time skip, unless you go backwards in time, it'll rotate all the outbreaks on the map. And then Sword and Shield's a little bit more complicated, but it still works. Absol, how many times am I chuck a repeat ball at you? Like, getting impossible to get a chain going. And now we can go up to, I think, 3 Absols. Nice. Good luck getting your drop rate armor going. Yeah, it definitely takes quite a bit to get those going. I think I still need to stack my drop rate armor up better, because I'm hoping it helps when farming the Dawn Horns. Although, I probably should have done that sooner, because I am kind of getting near the end of that grind. Let's go in this repeat ball, and then I can move on to the next Absol, and we just need to get a chain of 17 here. Hopefully you get some legendary logs quickly. Those have been... I mean, I think I've gotten ahead of them, but yeah, they do get annoying when you need a bunch of them. And then also, I mean, the stones can be annoying, and I don't like when I only get one log while farming out the legendary trees. Although I think that's mostly me making a mistake and not getting an excellent hit on the last hit. Okay, we're gonna try a Dusk Ball because nothing's happening right now. Well, hopefully you get some logs. I don't know if you have 0 logs in storage or if you just broke a tree and didn't get anything. That sucks either way. And yeah, hopefully you start getting some. Absol, please get quick balled. Would really like to get the chain up to 17 and land a shiny in somewhat of a reasonable time. Well, good luck getting your wood, and hopefully the trees spawn enough for you that you can actually get them. Okay, Absol, please go in the quick ball. I guess we'll try a repeat ball here. Get in the repeat ball. Why you keep popping out of the ball? Thank you. Now 1, 4, and we'll do this one. Got a chain of 5. I feel bad at this point. How is the chain breaking at like 5? Well, because BDSP is the only game that has like a chaining method for Absol, and in theory, I thought this was gonna happen faster than some of the other ones, and I also don't really want to hatch eggs at this point. I've done that too many times to enjoy doing egg hatching at this point, and it's also a more boring feeling, although Absol's catch rate is pushing me in that direction. I also can't stream any of the 3DS games or DS games if that has a better hunting method. Then again, I guess maybe if Absol's and Dynamax Adventures, that would be something to check out. It's just mostly with Absol being in something like that is you're rolling a lot of Pokemon. So I don't know, maybe I'll check that out at some point and see if that's something that's feasible to do or not. More or less, it's not a legendary Pokemon in there, so it's very hard to, I think, target a specific Pokemon that spawns in one of those nodes, but I could be wrong about that. And if it turns out you can target a specific spawn on one of those nodes, I probably should be doing this for Dynamax Adventures. Especially if you can get a node that's really early in the Dynamax Adventures, because then you can keep catching that and then leaving, and then catch it and leave. I think you can faint your teammates' Pokemon in that, so. Nice, failing at the chain of like 1 or something. Pokemon in the unchanged. I think they do. Wait, why did I just catch whatever this is? Okay, maybe we will just reset the game. I'm using the Pokeradar. It's the thing that lets you try to get up to a chain. Well, I mean, there is no limit to the chain, but if you want the best shiny odds, which is about 1 in 99 for each of the 4 bushes, it's 1 in 99 chance for each individual bush, which is very close to a 1 in 25 chance per reset, but it's very hard to get up to a chain of 40. As every time you catch a Pokemon, if it's at least 4 bushes away, you have a 97% chance, or not a 97, a 93% chance that the chain continues, and a 7% chance that the chain breaks. So it can be very good, but it kind of equals out to about a 5% chance to making it all the way to a chain of 40, and then with Absol in specific, the catch rate is really low, so it makes it really painful to do this. Although if you try something like, I think, what Witzel here, it'll go a lot faster, and then the community has also determined that I think going to a chain of 17 and resetting it over and over and over again. Faster. But I haven't even been able to make it to a chain of 17. Alright, please go. Oh, wait. Well, I'm using a Dusk Ball, I guess, instead of a Quick Ball. But I'm hoping this is the run where we get the chain going. But, or okay, let's go for the Quick Ball instead of the instant Dusk Ball. And as long as we keep quick balling Absol, we can stack that chain up quickly. Get in that quick ball, Absol. Really? Yeah, I mean, quick balls are pretty nice. I just, once again, wish Absol had a higher catch rate so I could quick ball it faster instead of having to go over to a repeat ball and just chuck a bunch of them at it to get the next highest catch rate. And then we have a couple Dusk Balls, which is, I think, the ball I want to catch the shiny in. Whenever we get it, the issue is so far been getting the chain up. I only have one Master Ball at the moment. But we will not be using that, probably. Unless I absolutely have to. Mostly because there's just other things I'd rather have that for. Because I don't think Absol's going to be one of those Pokemon that is going to either kill itself when you encounter the shiny, or has a catch rate where eventually it might start struggling itself to death. And that's the type of situation I tend to like using the Master Ball for. Yeah, I don't know, I probably just flew by it and something weird happened. But yeah, I don't do any hacking on here, so it just takes a while to get some things, depending on what I end up going for. Yep. And I mean, the other thing is with the hacking stuff is like they have over time I think ramped up the ban detections, although it's never perfect. And also because of kind of what ends up happening, I tend to not like relying on or really trading Pokemon at all because it's just too risky at this point. It's a lot of just trade bots out there that just basically spend the whole day trading out hacked Pokemon. And the other thing, at least kind of in my view, is there's really no point in shiny hunting if you're just gonna go cheat it in anyways. Go check them out after the stream at some point. Although my biggest issue right now is the catch rate. This just makes everything take so long to get anything. I wish it didn't take like 10 repeat balls to catch an Absol. Please Absol go in the repeat ball. Does Absol just keep breaking out? Please, Absol. Wow. I guess we'll try a Dusk Ball, because apparently you really don't like those repeat balls right now. Nope, Absol for whatever reason doesn't seem to like me, and then takes forever to catch Absols, and then by the time I catch a bunch of Absols, the chain seems to break fairly early on as well. So let's do a quick ball and hopefully get lucky here. Yay, we actually caught an Absol in a quick ball. But yeah, this has just been a very, very rough cycle of catching Absols and then hoping to get that chain probably at 17 at this point, and we'll just keep spamming the Poke Radar. Let's just check the quick ball out. I always hope that get the catch on the first quick ball so I don't have to check a bunch of repeat balls, and even then I think with the repeat balls it should only take like up to 5 of them per catch, and my luck seems to be way worse than that. Please get in the repeat ball. You can do it, Absol. Well, it's nice that you had Absol on your team. And yeah, I might have done that too with replacing it with Garchomp at some point. No, I think I had one of... Wow, we broke it. But yeah, I had a really weird team when I beat ESP the first time around, or I think it was Brilliant Diamond the first time around, where I only used 5 Pokemon. Just because I couldn't decide on what I wanted the 5th member to be. And I did a lot of unnecessary stuff to Torterra to make it happen. They got, I did some egg move breeding. I don't remember if I had to make a second Torterra or if I was able to get that onto the original Torterra, and then I got Seed Bomb, Amnesia, Curse on it, and I think Earthquake it just learns by default. And I was able to make it through the Elite Four and the Champion by mostly relying on Torterra, though I did save before the Champion. I think I had to rebattle the Champion once or twice. But yeah, I mean, definitely in BDSP as well, as it has, I think, some of the hardest Elite Four to get through. And then once you get into post-game, the gym leaders are also, like, the rematches, I think, are some of the hardest gym leader rematches they've ever done as well. And also, there's further scaling on the Elite Four beyond the first and second time you beat the Elite Four, so things get crazy. Yes, Swallows and BDSP, I have no clue why I just caught one of these. I think it might be tied to the Poke Radar exclusive over here, so you may have to get the Poke Radar, which means you need to complete the Dex in order to get the Poke Radar. I mean, you don't have to catch everything, but you need to see everything, and then you need to either talk to Professor Rowan or Dawn, I don't remember. Talk to somebody. And then there's a chunk of other Pokemon that only spawn with Poke Radar, and then there's a chunk of Pokemon that are only with the Swarm Outbreak things that happen on a daily rotation. And I'm just really hoping this chain doesn't keep breaking before I start getting up there. I really don't want to have to just keep checking every day for a very long time to find another Absol. Although I might try to see if I can get it to happen through Dynamax Adventures now that I'm aware it's in there. So there's now a couple Pokemon that might be interesting to get from that, outside of some of the legendaries. I also need to go back and complete the Pokédex for Sword and Shield at some point so I can get the Shiny Keldeo event when I move everything into home. And I could technically do the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee one, but I just don't feel like getting Shiny Meltan through that method is really that interesting when you can do... Actually, I don't know if you can currently do it, but Meltan has been distributed, or been obtainable to be shiny through Pokemon Go I think a bunch of times by this point, and I think I got it the first time around they did it. Although it was like a very close call because I wasn't sure I was going to get it with however many times I had left within the window they had that initial shiny Meltan event going on. We finally have an Absol to get this chain going, and hopefully we make it beyond 5. Okay, we don't have anything there, so we can go 1, 2, 3, and 4. I guess also, if you're wondering how I got the shiny Deoxys, that was a Pokemon Go event they did a while ago. I just ran a bunch of raids on that. That's something they've ran, and likely will run again eventually, though I have no clue when that will end up happening. Absol, please go in the repeat ball. And we'll just go up to that one. Okay, please go in this quick ball. Stop taunting me, Absol. Please go in the repeat ball. Oh, this is just the experience has been going. I so should have stopped at the chain of 27 when I got that last. And just started resetting this. Absol, can you stop immediately popping out of the Pokeball? This is the exact luck we were having earlier. Nice. Now we've been having about the same amount of luck with stuff. That sounds like some good food though. Yeah, Absol is still being as stubborn as ever to get caught, which is just annoying, although it's been getting worse the longer I've been going at it since I came back from my break I did a while ago. I really hope we can just get a shiny patch at this point. And that would make sense. You're gonna get more flavor if you use chicken broth over water. Absol, how do you even do what you're doing? You're supposed to not this difficult to catch, I would hope. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We finally got that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're up to chain of 5, so hopefully this doesn't immediately break. And now time to go to repeat balls and hope we catch it. Please, with Absol getting the ball. Yeah, basically Absol's trying to act like a legendary or mythical ever. And Absol really shouldn't be that close to a legendary or mythical because, like, Beldum or most legendaries and mythicals have a catch rate that is 1/10 of what Absol's is. Three, 4. Absol, please go in this quick ball. Okay, please go in the dusk ball. Please go in the repeat ball. Yay, the chain's still going. We're up to 7, only we can go up 10 more. Oh, I shouldn't have used the repeat ball. Please get in the Dusk Ball, Absol, you can do it. Really need you to stop acting like you're a legendary. One, two, three, four, and we can maybe get up to Chain of 9 without breaking if we get lucky. I use the quick ball. And of course you pop out of the quick ball, because that only works a very small fraction of the time. Please go in the repeat ball. And I would love a really early shiny patch. Like, Absol's basically the Pokemon you spend more time trying to catch than actually shiny hunting in this method. 1, 2, 4, and then we just go up another 4, and finally we get 10. 7 more to go. We'll just start resetting the chain, or I guess not resetting the chain, but resetting the bushes repeatedly. Hopefully I brought enough repels to make this happen. Okay, go in the repeat ball. Get in this repeat ball. Guess we're gonna try a Dusk Ball now because it's just not going in the ball. Please, Absol, don't break the chain. Thank you. 2, 3, and 4. We're going up to a chain of 11. Please get in the first quick ball. And of course, we'll go with another repeat ball. Please do it. Thank you, Absol. We're definitely slowly getting there. 2, 3, and 4, and then we'll just try to catch an Absol. Try to get in the quick ball. Please get into this repeat ball. And you really just do not want to get in the ball. Get in the dusk ball, not we'll go back to repeat balls. Please go in this ball. Okay, please go in the repeat ball. I don't want to spend 10 of them on one Pokemon. Get in the repeat ball. So we finally got that one, now time to move on to the next one. 2, 3, 4, and there we go. And we'll quick ball you and hopefully it happens quickly. Two, 3, 4. Okay, so we need to use that quick ball and hopefully catch it immediately. Go in the repeat ball. Please go in the repeat ball and then we can continue on. We're so close to getting to 17. Please get in this repeat ball. Get in the ball. Okay, the chain's still going. And be at chain of 15 soon, hopefully. Go in the quick ball. And now I guess we'll try a bunch of repeat balls for a very long time. Okay, so we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I think we just go all the way down to this one. We only need to get a couple more. And then we'll finally be on the properly keep resetting until repels get low. Okay, please just be a random shiny patch at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully the chain doesn't break here. Yeah, let's get a quick ball on that. And we'll just try a repeat ball and hopefully we catch it within 1 or 2 of these. And then we'll just start resetting things for a while and hopefully get the shiny. Okay, please, chain, do not break. Yay, we still have the chain. Okay, so what's a good spot to do the Poke-Radar push? Probably what, here? Yeah, it should be very obvious to see where the bushes are, and then I just keep using the arrow keys and back and forth, or whatever those things are. They're not really keys, they like arrow buttons. Just go up and down here. Twelve steps. 2 more. And no shiny still, but that's to be expected. I think we're looking at like 1 in 500 odds or something. So this will definitely take a while. Do 4 steps. And still nothing. At least we aren't gonna like lose the chain now. Because I'm not going for a chain of 40 anymore, which still would be potentially faster, but probably not at this point. Also, let's see, how many repels do I have? Yeah, I hope 354 repels is enough. Still no shiny, but that's also still expected. We're just gonna keep doing that. Mostly repel usage that is concerning now. And then I guess once it gets low, I will start running into the bushes. But we can likely wait till we get down to like 15 or something before doing that. Because it'll take so many, even if I get up to a chain of 40 to do it potentially. Yeah, you just burn through max repel so quickly. Still no shiny. Gotta be careful to make sure I know where all the spots are before moving too much. We go 6 steps, but that's fine. I'd rather be early than over. Although, more efficient to be perfectly on time. But I don't really have metrics for that. 5 under. Still nothing. And we'll just be doing this for a very long time. It's mostly I probably should have done a little bit better research on how many repels you need to do this properly. At some point here I'll have to just farm out 999 of them and then just sit on that. Although I don't really know how many more shiny hunts will do in BDSP outside of a couple specific ones that you can currently only do in BDSP. At least for Switch games onwards. Just hope that the shiny patch eventually happens. 13 steps, that's fine. We still need 2 more steps. Still nothing. Eight steps. And nothing still. Four steps. Apparently I'm really bad at predicting 50 steps. Please be 50. Still 7 steps short. Please, Absol, just appear shiny, you can do that, please. Four steps to go. Three steps. I went way more than 3 steps, but it's not that big of a deal. At least I hope not. Entirely matter when we run down to it. Repels at the end. Please find a shiny patch. Yeah, this definitely takes a while, and I don't really like this method. But we're gonna go with it because we haven't been having luck doing the other thing. We also get more encounters essentially doing it this way. Please give me a shiny patch game. keep resetting things, and eventually it will hopefully happen. Gonna do another repel. Keep going. Hopefully. Please have a shiny patch game. I do want to look up at some point if 350 repels is going to be enough. Okay, please. 11 steps. Unstep. Still no shiny patch. Still nothing. And we'll go up and down here. Going up and down and hopefully get it. Yeah, that's the one thing I get nervous about is sometimes you hit the plus button and then do Procurator and then you walk up a step. And I don't want to accidentally screw up the chain because of that. Because it's like a really low chance to continue the chain if you walk directly into one of them. still nothing, but that's also kind of expected because I think this is like around 500. Still nothing. Okay, please give us something, game. Although, likely, it'll be a while yet. I always try risking going up a chain, but I really don't want to do that at this point. Because it took so long to get up to a chain of 17. Yeah, it's still nothing. And here we go. Thank you for the good luck, Frozen Void, or XX Frozen Void XX. Yeah, we're definitely hoping that we get those. It's gonna be very slow and kind of boring for a while now. Because we are trying I think the more likely method to eventually result in something. But it's just gonna be a while. Any more steps? One more step. Still no shiny patch. And we'll just keep going. Twelve steps. Battery's not switched enough, so we're getting there real closely. Let's go. Please be shiny patch. Nope. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going and hopefully find that shiny patch. And I really hope I find that before I run out of repels, because I don't really know how many repels it's expected to successfully do this at a near 100% right. Because, I mean, technically if you get lucky you could burn through a full stack of them of 999, which is probably what I should have came into this with, but we only have 350, so we'll see how things go. Worst case scenario, we'll start stacking up things again later on, but I don't want to do that at the moment because we've broken so many chains today. And in about 50 minutes I won't be able to reset the game without risking not being able to continue without Absol. So, just keep going and hopefully the shiny eventually shows up. Okay, please say we did that. Nice. Still no shiny patch. And if we get lucky, the shiny patch could happen anytime here. No shiny patch. Yes, we'll use a repel there. Game, please do a shiny patch. I've spent a lot of time trying to catch Absol today. I think I can try to catch a shiny one now. Okay. Still nothing. Keep going and slowly try to make this happen. 10 more steps, so I think that should do that. Oh, apparently I was 2 off. Still no shiny patch. Please get us the shiny patch. 1 step. I guess I should have gone up 1 more. But we can still keep going up and down, which is nice. Oh, we have to put a new repel up. Okay, how quickly you burn through those. I think I need to move here. Technically no, but it's a little safer. And once we get up here, we'll try to use it. Wow, they really don't want me going backwards. Please move them. I'll go over here now. I like this spot a little bit better. And please be enough. There we go. 1, 2, 3 is that? Very close. That's 1, 2, 3. It keeps putting us off by 1. 1, 2, and then I guess third one. 2, and then we do a third one, and that should be good. 1, 2, Please say this is 3. Give us that shiny patch. And now we can't use that spot anymore. Guess this one might be better. Shiny. And we're just slowly working towards this. Hopes that it just magically happens. Which, getting increasingly concerned about it happening, but it could. Please give me a shiny. Please. Shiny patch. Here out of nowhere. And we still have absolutely nothing. And we're still looking. Shiny patch, game. I don't mind not being enough steps. Probably better that way. We need 7. Oh, that was 7. Eleven. Guess we go back and forth. Yep, I mean this is just a very repetitive grind, and then we gotta hope we eventually get it. And I hope I don't run out of repels before I get it. That's actually the more scary thing. Because repels are the bigger issue at the moment. Because I have tried this method before, and I was running into repel issues, and I'm hoping I bought enough this time to make it not happen, although I likely still should have bought more. So, I'll just hope things keep going. And it just eventually ends up happening, although who knows. Be funny when could have just waited till October and probably find one of these almost instantly. But I don't know, and I kind of want to grab a shiny Absol for Megas later on. I burn through repels very, very quickly. 350 repels are going to be gone before we know it. And then once we're really low on repels, we'll be desperately trying to get the chain up high enough to make it happen anyways. Which I shouldn't need to check that for a while, but it could happen at some point. I have to go farm out more repels before I do another shiny hunt like this. Although I am slowly running out of shiny hunts that I kind of have to do in one day, which is this one and a couple of the other swarms. Although the other ones I'm missing are easier because the catch rates are so much higher. The annoying thing here, I feel like I'm blowing through repels so quickly. I guess we're blowing through them, but not as quickly as I feel like we're blowing through them. We basically have 315 repels to use before I would completely switch over to upping the chain, if we have not encountered a shiny by that point. Because I think it's very likely you get a shiny and 15 repels at a chain of 38 or 39. But I'm not gonna push it unless we absolutely have to, because I don't want to get another chain because that's been the biggest pain today. Is getting the chain to go, because you try to catch Absol and then the Absol keeps popping out of the ball over and over and over again. And we got a thing going now, and I would like to keep this thing going. Although I hate when I do that, where I hit the button and then I walk up a tile, because I guess... Okay, I know what I should do to prevent that from being an issue. Yes, we'll use a repel. But if I activate it... no, we need to go up one more tile. But if I activate it here, that should never be an issue. But if I walk up, I'll just walk off the grass, and that doesn't break anything. Six steps. Make sure we grab... It's probably an extra one, despite that being detrimental. One more step, I guess we go over here. And then we can go back to our spot, because it's cleared out. 16 steps, so that's... I'll grab a couple extra ones and hope I didn't go way over. And I think this is less than what I need, yeah. Yes, we will use another repel. I'll always use that. Be like an auto repel button. Still no shiny patch. That should do that. And we need to... probably over to this one. I think the other one is just too risky. We need 2 steps. And I hope we've done the extra steps needed. As we can use this row, everything should be fine. do up and then back and... Okay, so it is all the way up here. And now I can't use the row anymore, that's annoying. That gives us the extra 2 we need, and stop here, go back up, go back down. Okay, we got 2 extra steps there. Which we don't want to have, but I can't really avoid it. Shiny patch, please. No shiny patch. Now we gotta move again. It means we'll go back over here. Steps. Okay, so we just stay in this one. This game give me a shiny patch. I'm so ready to be done with this. I think this one's just a little bit easier. Tracking thing here. I wish it had one that was just a 1 farther up. Still no shiny patch. Patch of shinies. Please shiny patch appear out of nowhere, you can do it. Going, and hopefully we get to that super secret shiny patch. And I guess I might as well check it so we don't end up going over 14, so like probably an extra step or 2 because I seem to be off about a lot of that. Okay, well, I'd rather be 1 short than a bunch over. I think. Guess we'll use another repel. Down and up again. Game, please randomly make a shiny patch appear. So we need to go here because that's the only, well, it's not the only one, but it's the path I feel most safe doing at the moment. And we're just slowly making progress, hopefully. Or so we're just resource burning until it hopefully happens. Go up 1 more before attempting that. 2 steps. Yes, we will use another repel, always. It's do that once. And then there we go. I think we need to go all the way up to the top right. Yes. And now we're on one that should be a little bit more accurate. Down, back up, back extra one, down and up. Still no shiny patch. And please show shiny patch. Two steps. Which I guess we'll just kind of offset like that. There's 17. And then go. Absolutely no luck so far, but hopefully things change soon. Although, once again, it's like 1 in 500, I think, so a lot of resets. Give me it. And still nothing. Please give me the shiny patch. And still nothing. Please, Cookie Radar, give me something. Still no shiny patch. Okay, hopefully we get something interesting here. Still no patch. And There we go, still nothing. We have 2. And we'll go back up, please, shiny patch it. And still nothing. And please give me the shiny patch. We'll probably be doing this for another hour at least. One step off of it. Just gonna keep going up and down, and hopefully it eventually happens. I think I like this spot the most at the moment. We have one, so I guess we'll go over here. Looks like we have to stay in this one. Okay, how close are we? We're 11 steps off. Okay, we'll go over here now. And then we'll move into this row, and hopefully we can stay in this row for a little while. First steps. It's like down 2, and then up 2, and hopefully we're good. And now we have to go over another row. And please let me have my row back. Thank you, game. We are still slowly making our progress. Still nothing. And we need 2 more steps, so let's do it here. Then we go up and down more. I guess I didn't go all the way down there, but that shouldn't really matter. I'll go to the left one in hopes that we get this row back. 2 steps. Easy to do. And our row is still not reclaimed. Please, shiny patch. At least we have our row back. And please do a shiny patch game. No shiny patch. 3 steps. Do that, and that should be 3 steps. Looks like we're going over to the left one. Yeah, it's still nothing. Yeah, nothing. Two steps, let's do that. Back to nothing. No shiny patch. Probably, that's 16. Still no shiny patch. And nothing. Please be a shiny patch. Please move over to the right one. Still no shiny patch. Two steps. Guess we overdid by a lot there, but whatever, no shiny patch. Still no shiny patch. Keep going. Please be shiny patch. Could be the one in like 500 shiny. Okay, so 4. Using this row, that's nice. Yeah, this row is very nice. we're doing it 50 on the dot. Well, nothing though. And our Pelwara. Forest. Yeah, it looks like we have to move to the right one. And now we need to go over here. Hopefully we can start moving to the right again. Yes. I think we're too short here. Or not. Yeah, so we gotta do that. I really would like to see a shiny patch game. That could have been close there. And still no patch. Hopefully the shiny just shows up magically soon. Still nothing. And still nothing. No, please. Oh, we still have to go an extra couple steps. Please do it. And we have to move again. And we have to move again back to it. We still have that one patch there that just doesn't want to move. Nine steps. I mean, that's good. See, the patch moved. We're looking for a shiny patch. Still no sign of a shiny though. Please, game, you can do it. With the shiny patch. Well, this is definitely taking a while now and slowing down and probably gonna stay slow. Where is the... Oh, we're still good to keep using this spot. Keep going. I'll wear out off whatever. Steps. No shiny patch. Please give me the sparkly shiny patch. Going at this for a very long time. Although most of that was getting chains up and then failing. And currently, we're doing the other method that isn't get it to a chain of 40. Just a very slow method, I think. At least it feels like a very slow method. But I think it is technically supposed to be faster than going for a chain of 40. Or at least it's supposed to be. Although if you're going for multiples, I think a chain of 40 is still probably better. But this is, I mean, I don't necessarily need multiples, but it wouldn't hurt. Situation. Still nothing. You please give me a shiny patch soon. Patch. Patch just appear out of nowhere. Like to see you. And get our shiny. And that, and now we have to move lanes again. Got it. Okay, so we gotta do a whole another cycle. That is, what, 8 up and down. Grass, you really had to move in the way of my pathing? Supposed to stay out of my pathing. And there goes the repel. 16 steps. Go up and down now and hopefully get that shiny patch. And we're on number 3. Still no shiny. No shiny. Oh, we have to repel on. We must messed up somewhere. Shiny. Still nothing. How many repels in our that menu? We are not even more than 54 repels in, and it feels like we're a lot farther away. Yes, we use that repel. Now we're 54 repels in. Today's game, I would like a somewhat early shiny patch. At some point here, we may be resuming this tomorrow. As long as the chain doesn't break, meaning I don't run into a patch and catch it and it still breaks. This could keep going on. But I would like to finish this tonight if possible. Or the I am getting increasingly bored after doing what we've been doing for most of the day. It's just been running up and down. Or trying to catch a Pokemon that doesn't want to get caught all day. But yeah, I'm past the point where I can actually soft reset the game. Because any more soft resets will reset over Absol and roll whatever the next day's stuff is. Which I of course could check Diamond and maybe we'll have Absol and Diamond today, but I'm not gonna risk that. Really hope to find that shiny patch soon.
definitely gonna do something like Aaron, Kekleon, or some of the other guys that are so much easier to catch, so I can do a chain of 40 after this. But probably it'll be in a little couple of days, or maybe a week and a half. And we'll be doing another Fantasy Life stream probably on Thursday. We might be streaming more of this tomorrow, depending on how late I go. Please get the shiny Absol. Like, plenty if this was in Scarlet Violet, we would have probably got like 5 of them by now. That's probably even like underestimating. You can get shinies extremely quickly in Scarlet and Violet if you use the just with the outbreaks. If there's an event going on, it's even faster. And I don't like that spot keeps happening in the spot I really like to be in. Yay, it finally moved. We keep going and hopefully we get it soon. And now we'll go check again. We need 5 more steps. Go to 6 because I don't think I have a good way of doing that. Going, please give me a shiny patch. Do 6 more steps. Okay, that should be more than 6. And now we have our spot back. Still no shiny patch. Game, we can do it. Any second now. Like, I could try increasing the chain in hopes that this happens faster, but then it's probably gonna break on me and then I'll regret doing that. Especially as I'm not sure I can get Absol back after doing that, so we will not be trying that. Back to our spot though. 13. Not even a full one of those. I like that one. There's some bad bush positions. The 8 steps. The 8 steps. And that's also bad bush positioning. Man, this is getting incredibly slow now. Still no shiny patch. No patch. Fine, this is BDSP, or it's Shining Pearl in specific. For Pokemon. And it's taking an extremely long time. Because for a while I was going for a chain of 40 and then I eventually gave up because of kind of the time crunch because I couldn't keep soft resetting the game. Now we're to the point where I can't soft reset the game for resources. So we're just pushing all the way until it happens, or I give up for the night and then we'll resume tomorrow, but I can't break the chain at this point. Maybe worth continuing at a different point at some point here. Probably go for another 50 minutes and then I will be stopping the stream. Though if we get it sooner, the stream will stop sooner. It's 50 minutes max at this point. And hopefully we get it within those 50 minutes, because then I can just be done with this. Not, yeah, I likely won't. I'll try to avoid resuming it tomorrow until it's dark in the game again. Which probably means like 8 PM Eastern. Although, if I can, I might wake up early enough and do the Nintendo Direct tomorrow. Although I don't really have a setup for that, so that might not actually happen.
Though I don't know if it's actually that difficult to set up. I don't know, we'll look at it, maybe making that happen. Luckily with the Switch 2, though, I'm no longer locked out of playing Scarlet and Violet while having a shiny hunt first. Because currently on the original, or on a Switch and not the Switch 2, so I could do a Scarlet and Violet thing. And take a more extended break on here. Or we could do a, because also I moved the save data for Yokai Watch 4 over to the Switch too, so we could also do something relating to that. Try to do busters and see if we can get any of you in here. Okay, so reset that. Still nothing. Yes, we will use that repel. Please move the bush out of this lane, and you didn't help at all. One step. Okay. Yes, we have our lane back. And we're hopefully going to get something interesting soon. Do that. Still no shiny patch. Oh, we lost our row again. They get the row back. Oh, that one's actually a little risky to try to get back at the moment. Maybe that won't actually happen. And the row is still taken, but we can try more easily now to get it back. Be the good row back game, or give me a shiny patch. Either works. Still nothing. Oh, I could have stayed in the row. Got charged enough. Oh, 14 steps. Does that mean here? Yes, it did. Yes, we are safe. Hell, we're off, whatever. 10 steps. Like, you're... The biggest thing is to always check in front of your character so you don't accidentally walk into something. I've done that a couple of times. I've seen other people do it here and there too. When there's a patch in front of them, something else they want to hit that's farther away, and then they walk forwards and they run into it, or they walk to the left and run into it, but usually it's just directly up. But if you're like down here near the trees or something, you can hide that as well.
Please, game, I would like to see a shiny patch. No shiny patch. Still nothing. Can't wait to make Shiny Hunting Absol Part 3 because it doesn't happen by or within the next 42 minutes. Please, shiny patch appear out of nowhere. Still no shiny patch. Five steps. Do it. And no shiny still. Go. And that bush didn't move. Bush. Thank you. Still nothing. We are hopefully getting close to something soon. 2 steps. Easy. Still no shiny patch anywhere. And we will eventually, hopefully, do this. Please, game, do it. Oh, we have to move 10 more. Okay, give me my row back, game. No, I want my row back. And there is literally nothing going on, so... But at least we have the row back. And we just lost our row again. Still not a whole lot going on here. Although I will say I'm surprised at how many views this stream is getting, because we're up to 252. Which is pretty good for streams, at least on my end at the moment. Because a lot of times I'll do a stream, I mean not all of them, I think I had one stream that did really well, but a lot of them I think are 150 to 100. sometimes closer to 80. Although I haven't been doing stuff for very long, so probably a huge chunk of that. Also try to do Donkey Kong Bonanza when that comes out on, I think, what, July 16th? It'd be something interesting. That looks like it's probably going to be a pretty fun game. Although it's not going to be a game I'm probably going to be able to make many, like, channel guides or anything for, but that's fine. Yeah, a stream game or just a playthrough game, probably a stream playthrough game. Yeah, currently still looking for that shiny patch. Game, give us the row back, and you didn't do it. That one row is really good, and it will not give me it. Hell, steps. And that should do that. No shiny patch. Please do the shiny patch, and we didn't do enough steps. Patch. Also, so definitely based on what happened earlier, I might have to stick to streaming in the evenings, because I don't know what happened. We had a lot of frame dropping earlier, and we're having basically no frame dropping now. Because I've only dropped 0.3% of the frames, which of course you could always aim for lower than that, but it's not too bad compared to earlier where close to like 16.6 to 17%. Having some really bad frame drops for a while. I'm not entirely sure why that was. I don't know if it was an issue where because I rebooted my computer I fixed it, or if it was an issue with the ISP doing stuff or having too much stuff happening over the day. Okay, the row is back. Give me a shiny patch game, you can do it, please. Yes! Finally! Oh my god, that took so long! That took so long! Finally! That was crazy. We finally have one.
Oh my god! I wasn't expecting this to even happen. Okay, well, we're fully going for the Dusk Ball. I'm fully committed on that. It was, fully unexpected. Okay, well, we might... I'm probably gonna catch this. We'll keep the save going. We might go for another one. Because a lot of stuff that we might be able to make another one happen. But we at least have finally got it! Oh my god, that was crazy. Then again, I guess the change could immediately break after this, so we'll see. Like I think it was close to a 12 to 8 hour shiny, or yeah, 8 to 12 hour shiny hunt. I wasn't tracking it too well, but most of that was me trying to go for a chain of 40 when I should have, I guess, just done this. I don't know. I'm so glad we got this finally. Yep. Yep. Hopefully we get it in the ball soon. I mean, luckily I want to get it in the Dusk Ball, so it's not too crazy. And then we finally got Absol. We'll send it to the box still at the moment. We are going to save the game here. And the chain immediately broke after that, so I guess we won't be continuing. But that took so long, and that is the wrong place. Okay, let's go find the Absol. What are you? That's random. This is our shiny Absol, and what do I have? What did I select? Why am I on team 1? What did I do here? Okay, we should be back now. Let's make sure I save the game. I'll just see if I can figure out a way to clip that out of the stream well. Yeah, we could go do that. That's actually a really good name, so I should go over to the... Yeah, I think we'll go with the Lucifer name out. I do like that, so we'll go over to the Pokemon Center and go do... Actually, I gotta go look up and make sure that's where the move renamer, or the name renamer is. Because I don't actually remember where the renamer is. We have... I don't think it's just in the Pokemon Center. Is it in this game? Then like the move relearner is... Oh, we have Pokemon Center, Pokemart. We have nothing over there. I'm going to just look this up real soon here if I don't find it. At least we've saved the game though, so I can't accidentally mess this up. Okay, time to go look this up. BDSP, how to rename a Pokemon. Okay, wait, is it actually this simple? Okay, that's the wrong thing. Well, I don't think it's in here, is it? Okay, thank you, AI Google, for being wrong. Eterna Village. Okay, so the name Raider's there. But we have it out now. our Absol out. Where's Eterna Village? That's Celestic. Okay, Eterna City. The name reader should be in here somewhere. Are you underground? This is like the bike shop. Go on the bike. What's in here? Come on, kind of. Okay, so name rating's in here. I mean, I feel like I'm probably gonna have to go up. Yeah, let me talk to you. 24 hours. Which probably this old person. Not this Absol, but we'll do this one. Okay. Let's not start that with a 1. Okay, so we need to do Lucifer, and that should be pretty easy. Good. And now we have our Absol all named and everything. Now I just gotta be able to Mega Evolve Absol when Legend ZA comes out. I'm so glad that happened. It took so long. I would put Absol in home here and we could move it into Sword and Shield and do stuff with it, but I need to sort out the support code, and I want to make sure I have that covered when doing that. But also, I think I'll probably just go to bed here because it is very late at this point, and I've been doing this all day. Let's go move everything into the transfer box. But yeah, as you can see, I've done a couple other shiny hunts on here because I did Electric. I think what this is Skitty, and then I've done Corsola. Yeah, normally I'm able to catch 40 of them and eventually find a shiny, but that just hasn't happened. It didn't happen with Absol. Gotta really hope we get the Mega so we can just see Absol, her true Mega Shiny Absol in Legend ZA, which Absol should be confirmed for Legend ZA, so it's just a matter of waiting for that to release in October. And then also hoping that Pokemon Home doesn't take them 5 months to get support, because I feel like a lot of times Pokemon Home supports happen in, March or February? So if we get game release in October, that could be a 5-month window of no Pokemon Home support. I think I'll leave the Shuckle on here. That's a good tank. I think most of these other ones I do not want to move out of here. Yeah, this is my Snorlax I got in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee with the Master Ball. I don't know where some of these things came from, like... Where'd you come from, Charizard? I'm wondering if this might just be the Charizard you get for beating that Charizard raid they ran early on in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I kind of quit doing these after a certain point, but the more I think about it, that's probably what that Charizard is from. This one's from Legends Arceus. This Arceus is. I have another shiny Arceus from Diamond. We could do another shiny hunt for Arceus at some point on here, because I think I mean, I don't know if I picked it up, but I'm pretty sure I can do it on here. So, yeah, I have the Azure Flute on here. I also have both of these things, which I haven't done on here, so if we want to do recorded shiny hunts of any of these things, I could make that happen. Because I kind of just picked up the events on this game and didn't do anything with them. And then not that long ago, I got the Poke Radar and beat the game here, so we have stuff. So Smooch him on there. I might as well check Diamond here. We could do Smooch him because Smooch him is one of those Pokemon that I don't think has an easy way of shiny hunting outside of Poke Radaring at the moment. We put Diamond in, and we could check that one just to see what the event is. Yeah, thank you, Lazba Evoli. Assuming I pronounced your name correctly. No, I'm sorry. But yeah, we finally got that. That took a very long time, as you can see. We have, I think, the other stream that went for 5 hours, and then we had this stream, which is going on 4.5 hours, so... Took basically all day to get Absol, and I'm mostly just checking both of these to see what the swarm is at the moment. Yes, I have Yokai Watch on here. I can also switch up over to... Oh, I have Beldum. We're not gonna try that. At least at the moment. Wait, I have Yokai Watch on here. I have other stuff. So I moved my save date over to the Switch 2 for this one, so we're not going to do that on here. But we could also do this at some point, because this is the Y School Academy, and that's probably never getting localized as well. So... you don't read my name backwards. Oh, so your name is I love Absol backwards. Nice. Oh, and then yeah, we're not gonna do that at the moment. Okay, well, I'm waiting for that to load up, but yeah, we could do Yoko Watch 4 stuff at some point. I've just moved it over to Switch 2 at the moment. Although, we are not doing that right now. I'm mostly just booting it up to show you that we could do it. So, I do have everything available. I think some of these were a little bit more complicated than others to get a hold of, but can do that. And then the other thing with your Watch 4, unlike some other one, is that we can basically go into the Busters area and do that co-op. Where's the... go through this door. If anyone actually wants to do this at some point. I did level some of my characters up for this, so like I have... I think Shogun Yon max leveled. And then other things were really far behind. I think I did something with audio. I'll have to sort that out later. Whatever reason it's not going through at the moment. Try doing that though. Well, the audio portion may have totally crashed. Oh, we still don't have audio. I guess I'll just have to sort that out. I'm not sure what's going on there. It's probably a software issue with the capture card and not so much anything relating to the Switch 2. I'm gonna try something real quick. Have the I need to go to filter by names. The like Elgato sound, whatever it is. Force close it. What's that? Like a sound something or other. I don't know what's going on with that. Settings. Did it like totally crash out? Input. Maybe that was like area. So we're looking for the line something. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna give up with trying to figure out what's going on with sound at the moment. Probably just will need a computer reboot and it'll fix itself. So guess we can go back to the which one and make sure that's still good. But otherwise, I'm going to be ending the stream here, and I didn't apparently go to the right input. I don't know, sound is I guess still working here. I don't know, I'll sort that out later. I'll see you all probably Thursday, though maybe I'll do something tomorrow evening. Bye.